All right, there we go. I got my message typed out. And we'll be on Riverbend Springs. Let's see. I think I ever. Whoops. Well, I don't need that. That doesn't matter. I hit the wrong button. Well, I was hoping I would be able to play with the air conditioner turned off, but that's not going to happen. It's already getting humid. Turn it back on right quick, guys. My electric bill is going to cost me a fortune. Gotta get the glitch out. Okay, so now we want to sleep. I thought this was, now see, yesterday that looked like, or the last live stream. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Okay, I was going to say that's better. I wondered why is it showing me something different than what it was showing me in the last live stream. We need to sleep for a day and then we can harvest. That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to confirm. All right, so we'll go sleep for a day. We've actually made some pretty good money. Okay, so we're going to be working down here. We're going to be harvesting sunflowers. So we can drop that. Where's our other header? I'm pretty sure we bought a header, didn't we? I better check. Oh yeah, I planted soybeans. I was thinking I had sunflowers in there already, but I do not. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I should have realized it was soybeans. It's the first harvest on that field, and we always start with soybeans. Yeah, we just go back up here. we can just start right here. So today we're going to harvest this field right here. We will plant sunflowers, and then we'll sleep for a day, and then we're going to harvest the field up there also. So we'll be doing this field, getting it replanted with canola, or I mean sunflowers, and then we'll be harvesting canola here. I'm pretty sure we have canola growing. And then here's our oil mill right here. And then we'll go from there and see what we got. I would assume it's going to take pretty much the entire live stream. One thing I want to be able to do also is I want to be able to buy this field right here. And this is it is $568,000. Oh my goodness. So we're not going to buy it yet, but we do have enough. We could buy it. We have enough money. Let's see, what crop is actually in that field anyway? Can I use the crop? What's growing there? What is that? Potatoes? Oh, wonderful. We could make some pretty good money off potatoes, though. Looks like a lot of fields are potatoes. I wouldn't mind having that field, these two fields, and join them together, because that would be a pretty good field also. This would make a good field for, I think we're going to need a field like this for sunflowers. And then so we can use both of these fields down here for canola. We'll see, but that's probably the direction I'm going, so I can get that other big field. But we'll need about $1 million before I buy it. And it might as well be ready to harvest too. Is that field ready to harvest? No, it says to remove foliage. It said, yeah, it was in a red, remove foliage. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I guess it means plow it. And if you're watching, I hope you've had a good day. My day's been pretty good. Although I did have to go have some x-rays done today. Now I'm really curious as to how many sunflowers we can get off this field, how many liters of sunflower we can get off this field. I was originally thinking maybe we could get enough to actually fill the oil mill, but I don't think so. At first I thought so, but now I don't think so. I think we'd have to have maybe 2 fields. But we're getting soybeans here, so that'll give us some idea, I guess. And I really like our little tractor and trailer setup right here. If you're not familiar, this is our portable sunflower silo. And it will hold 5 million liters of sunflower. And I like it. We just bought the tractor in the last live stream. And then, of course, we have the other one over there by that tower, and that's for our canola, and it also holds 5 million liters. And that's going to be perfect because we can take our silo right to the oil mill. Now I think it's interesting what this guy does. When he finishes this first headland row, he is going to turn around and go in the opposite direction to do the second headland row. Or is he? Well, as soon as I say that, they change what they've been doing. Sure enough, because every time so far, he has turned around and went the opposite direction for the second row. As soon as I say something about it, he makes me out to be a liar. Wow. And that's why it's almost impossible to be doing multitasking in one field with multiple helpers, because you don't have a clue what they're going to do. They just switch it up. They just do whatever they feel like doing. That is one thing I can say about FS22. When I started a helper on a field, I could start it where I wanted to, and I knew exactly the pattern it was going to take all the way across the field until it was finished. And on FS25, I don't have a clue what they're going to do, because they don't do the same thing every time, apparently. And our harvester, we should not have to empty the harvester. The harvester will hold 200,000 liters. We do need our other that's our canola silo. we need I want this tractor. Ah, come on. Now this trailer will not hold 5 million liters. It only holds 200, I think 260,000. It might just be 200,000. I'll have to check. But I think it's the tanker trailer for liquids that holds 200,000, and I think this one holds 260. That didn't knock my camera down below the top of the bridge either that time. That's interesting. It usually does. Better pay attention. I almost drove off the road. Now we won't need this until we're finished. Because I should only have to empty the harvester one time. So we're just going to park right here. Actually, let's go park over here because we're going to park the harvester up here when we're finished. So let's put this up a little bit closer to where we're going to be. Yeah, like maybe right in here somewhere will be good enough. Now it's hard telling where this helper is going to take off to after it finishes this row, because it should start working its straight back and forth across the field now, but it's hard to tell where it's going to start, wherever it wants to really. Now see, I was not expecting it to take off diagonally. I thought it would take off and go that way. So that's what I'm saying. So they just do whatever they want. There's no way to predict what they're going to do. He didn't even do a straight line. That's kind of a curved line, isn't it? That's kind of odd. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen him work in a curved manner like that. It's always been a straight line. Hello everybody, welcome. I hope everybody's had a good day. Now I'm really looking forward to getting this field replanted and then sleeping for a day and then harvesting our canola field for the first time and see how much yield we get off of it. And I was looking at, hey Richard, how's it going? Welcome. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm going to be harvesting and replanting a couple of fields tonight. Right now we're harvesting soybeans, as you can see on the screen, and we're going to be replanting with sunflowers in this field, and then we're going to hop across the street over there and we will harvest our canola for the first time. All right, good. I'm glad to know you're doing okay. I had some x-rays done today. But I've had a good day. Had maintenance guy here earlier today doing some work in my kitchen from a previous flood in the apartment above me caused water damage in my apartment, in my kitchen. And that was some months ago, and they're just now getting around to doing anything about it. They just hired a new maintenance guy. The previous maintenance guy had some type of surgical procedure, and he never came back to work. I don't know. I don't even know what type of procedure he had done, but now, are you playing on your game tonight, Richard? Okay. I figured you probably were. Well, I will not be doing much of what's happening on my game tonight manually. I'll just be letting the helper, and I'm just going to ride along and watch like everybody else. Oh, a green bean contract. I've never done anything with green beans. Now, I believe, if I'm correct, are those new to FS25? Or were they available in FS22 also? I've never done anything with them before. Now, is the Alma, Missouri map the only map you play on? Also. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking they were introduced to FS25. And I won't bother you too much. I know it's kind of hard to chat and play at the same time, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sure was hoping we'd be using our sunflower silo right there, but I forgot that I had soybeans planted. Is he going to start right here? That would be nice. Well, now he actually did something that makes sense. Well, kinda. But at least that move made sense. Just pick up where he started and go the other direction. Because I'm surprised he didn't drive all the way down there somewhere and then start doing something. I think while that guy is doing that, let's yeah, let's go over here for a second. Let's take a drive for a minute. I want to go look at something while that guy's working down there. It's been a while since we've been up this way. I just want to go look at the like the lay of the land up here where these two fields are. So we just go straight up this road here. I want to see what these two fields look like right up here. Because I want that big field over there. And I think this would be really nice to have these two fields, connect them together. So I want to go drive down on the other side of this field. I just want to see what this is looking like over here. Yeah, see, I don't think it'll be any problem at all just to connect these two fields. Yeah, that'll actually work out perfect. Yep. All right. Good. So I really think I want those two fields, and I want this big field. Let's go look at it across the way here. Let's go this way. A little easier to see. I think it's over here, yeah. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's just drive up here. What if... Oh, what if we bought both of these two fields, connected them, and then connected it to this field? Because we actually could do that. We could connect it back here. Oh. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Now look here. This is something I downloaded today. I did not, oh, I didn't install it yet. Darn it. I didn't activate it. Let me see here. Where would it be? Mulchers. I didn't activate it. Okay, but I did download a new mod. It's a tree remover. The T-Rex, the Trex 600. I forgot to install my mod, activate my mods. I downloaded a couple mods. We could get rid of all these trees right here, and we can bring this field straight down. Let's see what we got straight across right here. Let's come through here. Oh, easy. I just want to come right straight down through here. If we remove all these trees, I can't get down to here, but I can. We could remove some trees. We could extend this field a little bit. Is there rocks in here? I think is there rocks? Oh, I don't know if I can plow this up over here or not, though. Got a bunch of rocks right in here. But maybe we can. I can connect that field. That would be a nice big field. That would be an awesome big field. So I think that's what we're going to do. I need to get out of that guy's field, though. I don't mean to be driving around in it. Okay. Wow, we could have a nice big field up here in the top of the map. So I think that's something we're going to be planning on doing. All right. Good. So we want these two fields, we'll connect them together. And then we want these two and that big one, and we'll connect them together. Nice. What do we have here? All right. We're in the position to start buying land. I bet that guy felt the breeze off that tractor. What do we have here? Well, we just have, I was trying to get to where, we just have one field over here. Okay, I was just looking, I wanted to go up there and look at the terrain of how those fields were positioned. It's going to work out good for us. We're not quite ready to do that yet. We could. How much are these fields? Oh, 233 and 223. We could actually buy both of those fields. And we might do that before the end of the live stream. I don't know why it makes the camera go underneath like bridges and stuff like that. Alright, we have a little bit of direction now. I want to buy those fields up in that corner. And we'll start growing sunflowers and canola up there also. Now let's take a look at something right quick though. Let's see what crops do we have up here. Both of these fields are ready to harvest. Looks like we have sorghum. We could use sorghum. We should go buy that field. We can use that in our grade mill. And then we also have, what is that one? Is that corn? I didn't really pay attention when we were over there. No, that's oats. We've got oats. And we've got sorghum, both of which we could use in our grain mill. And they're both ready to harvest. I think we may have to buy these fields so that we can harvest both of these crops, because we can use both of them. All right. Well, we might do that at the end of the live stream. Go ahead and purchase both of those fields before we get the bigger field. But I want to sell these soybeans first. And then maybe we'll buy those two fields. We could actually buy those two fields, connect them and start planting them while our helper is working our other field over there. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll work on one corner of the map. We'll let the helper work down here on this corner. Now let's look at the map again. See, we have canola and canola. No, that's wheat. Well, why is it green? It says wheat, but it's supposed to be a gold color. Why is it green? See, this is showing me growth stages. There we go. Huh. The map is glitching a little bit today. Yeah, because we have wheat, 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 and wheat. And we have one field of soybeans. Okay. Now let's see. We can go ahead and we can grab our fertilizer spreader. And we'll take it down there and get it ready to go. See if it lets the camera stay above the bridge this time. Nope. That's weird why it does that. Last time it stayed above the bridge. And we're going to let that guy just park over there until we're ready for it. Actually, buying those two fields up there will be really good because if we look at our grade mill, we're not producing any bread anymore, and our grade mill is not producing. So that'll give us some wheat or some oats and some sorghum, and we can use that to get our grade mill back up and running and our bakery. And even as big as this field is, we're only going to get like, well, maybe 20% of this harvester full. Maybe not quite 20, I'm not sure. That's just a guess. But we've done that much of the field and we're at 14%, 15% now, so we just have this much left to go. So I don't know if we'll get to 20, we might get to 20%. we need a cotton field. If we have a cotton field, we can buy this rope making place right here. Because all we need is cotton to make rope. And there is a decent sized cotton field we could buy. And we can use just plain cotton for the spinnery also to make fabric with. We don't have to do sheep so we can get wool, we can just use cotton. So I just should think about getting a field for cotton. Maybe that field right there, maybe that, oh, maybe right over here. Let's take a look at the map for a second. What about these fields right here? Could we connect these fields and do cotton? I bet we could. I bet we could connect this one too. Remove some trees. Ah. Let's let that guy run for a second. Let's grab our tractor over here. Let's go for a drive. I want to go see what those fields look like. Maybe we can connect them together without too much difficulty. I want to see what this looks like up this way. We'd have to remove some trees. But we could probably come right here and connect these fields. Yeah, we could. We could connect them together right here. That guy's just going to keep right on rolling down the hill, isn't he? Boy, that is the bad thing about on this game. These vehicles, they just roll, roll, roll. They just keep moving. So we could connect these two fields right here and get a decent-sized cotton field. And actually, we could let's go all the way. Let's come all the way up here. And see what we can do on this end. We might have to take some trees out. And then we could connect this back here somewhere. Yeah, maybe if we pulled all these trees out from here over that way, and we could connect these fields. So we could have a nice big, we come right through here and have all three of these fields connected into one big cotton field. That would be pretty nice. All right. All right, well, So I need to buy that T-Rex. And that was like $196,000. Of course, that's a little ways down the road yet. We want to buy these fields up in the upper corner first. But I think if we put cotton, if we get those 3 fields, connect them together, put cotton in them, because our rope maker is just right back there. Be very convenient to have those fields. Let's drive over and look at the rope maker while our harvester is still running. What? Now wait a minute. That was interesting. I was not expecting that to be gated over there. I don't know what that is over there. Isn't this the rope maker? Oh, here it is. Gotta buy it from this side somewhere. There it is. How much is it? 300,000? Yep, 300,000. But that's very quite convenient being right across the road there. So it would be easy to transport. Okay. So I think this is one of our next, this is probably going to be maybe our next production. The rope maker. They put a gate on the road. Let's go around the gate so we can go up here and see what's happening. What's up here? Oh, what do we have? Somebody's house. We could buy it, and then we could, it has rope and stuff in it too. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be buying that. We have a place to live, but that would be a nice little farmhouse if we wanted to live at the rope maker's place. Now we got to go around the gate again. Alright, won't be too much longer. Alright, we have a plan now. Well, somewhat of a plan. I have this place on my arm, guys. It's been hurting me for quite some time, and I just found out it's skin cancer. So I'll be having that removed before too much longer, I think. I'm not exactly sure when they'll set me up an appointment, but I'll sure be glad when that thing's gone. Well, we did hit the 20%. We're up to 20, what does that say, 21? Yeah, 21% of our trailer full. Hello everybody, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good evening or morning. Oh, hi Monty. No, I was getting ready to color, and I had the maintenance guy come over and do some work in my kitchen. I don't know if you remember, Monty. Remember back when the apartment upstairs from me flooded? Well, I had damage in my kitchen from that, and they just hired a new maintenance person a couple of weeks ago, and he showed up this morning, did some preliminary work in my kitchen, so it messed me up. Too much noise. So we're going to be buying a couple of fields, Monty, up in the top corner. We're going to buy these fields up here. We're going to buy these two fields and connect them. And then we'll buy this field. I want to buy these two and connect them also. Oh, look, we can buy all these right here, these three, and connect those. That would work nice. Oh, yeah. Well, they have to learn on somebody. I just went and had some x-rays done today of my shoulder. Actually, they took x-rays of both shoulders. I'm not sure why they took both shoulders, because only one of them hurts, but all right, that takes care of that process. Boy, that thing empties fast. Let's see, we'll go start down here. We'll go ahead and get this guy started harvesting. Oh, we can't. We got to sleep for a day. Darn it. I forgot. Okay, well, we can't do that. Before we do that, let's do this. Whoa, easy, easy. I always get to backing up too fast. It's hard to back up slow. We're going to get this guy started. And now we'll go sell our soybeans. And then we'll go buy a couple of fields. I can use Medicaid transportation when I need to. I can't afford a vehicle, at least not now. I mean, I suppose I could save up for the next year, and then I might be able to buy something, but... Let's see, I want to get out right quick. I want to see, what do we have in here? We do have some barley, we do have some sorghum, and we have some oats, but the chickens won't eat oats. They will eat barley, sorghum, and wheat. So we do have some sorghum. So we can feed the chickens at least for a little bit. Okay. We have lots of wheat growing. Did I say there was soybeans in there? No. I was going to say, well, yeah. We've got 19,000 liters of soybeans. Maybe we should sell those too. Yeah, I'll leave them there for now. Emergency funding. All right, $258,000. So that'll buy one of our fields. Let's see. We want to go... Oh. See, I can't even see where I'm going. The foliage on these trees mess me up all the time. Now I can't figure out what's going on. There's a fence down there that's invisible. And now I'm stuck on it. There we go. I don't know why they make the trees so thick you can't see through them. We're going to take this guy right up here. Okay, let's see. Where's he at? Now, once we get this guy plowing, we'll go, we'll buy those 2 fields, and we'll start harvesting. Okay, I was just going to say, I need to locate the grain mill, but I know where it's at. It's right here. We haven't been to it in a little bit, so I wanted to kind of refresh my memory, but it's right here. I assume this guy is finished since he's parked. Hire a helper. Actually, I was going to park that right over by the other field, but we're going to be up here in these two fields. So we might as well drive over that way. And we'll just go ahead and take this fertilizer spreader up to the top of the map. Now, one of these days, we might be like Dee Dee and own every field on the map. I'm just going to park this guy right over here. And then we want this guy. And we better do a repair before we take off. Do some maintenance. I know. I was going to say that. We might own every field, but we're not going to do them all in sunflowers. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. I had to close that thing so I could fit over it. So both of these fields up here that we're going to buy, they're both ready to harvest. One is sorghum, and the other one is oats. And we can use both of those in our grain mill, but I think we're only going to put the oats in the grain mill. The sorghum we'll put in our silo for the chickens for now. Well, we don't really have to. We might take it and put it in the grain mill too. We've got a little bit of sorghum left. How's our chickens doing food-wise? Oh, they got plenty. We're good to go. So we can put the sorghum and the oats in our grain mill. Because right now we are not producing any flour because we have no grain in our grain mill. So we need to get that back up and operating. So the first field here that we're going to harvest is oats. And then the other field back over there is sorghum. Sorghum we could use for chicken food too. So let's pull over on this side. We'll drop our trailer. About like this. All right, now we want to buy both of these fields. We're going to buy this one, 223, and then we're going to buy this one at 233. All right. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll just let you ride along with this guy plowing his field and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. And Monty, I would say that Richard is probably still here. He's told me he was playing his own game, so he may not be reading chat, just listening to what I'm saying. So, Richard, if you are still here, just know that Monty was asking you how your day was. Yeah, he's been playing on Alma, Missouri, and other maps. He did tell me he was playing on that map tonight. Now, because that guy can plow all on his own down there, we need to keep an eye on what's happening with this guy, because we'll have to empty him. I've been having to run my air conditioner all day. It's so humid. It's not going to help my electric bill none. Now we're going to harvest both of these fields, and then we'll use the plow and connect them. I'm really starting to feel pretty good about our income, our in-game income. because we just bought 2 fields and we still have $400,000 left, which is nice. I want to get up to where we maintain a minimum of $1 million. Okay, Monty. Well, let's see. One thing I want to check. Yeah, everything is set to distributing. Okay. Because that way it'll make flour and get our bakery back up and running again. That's kind of interesting that it decided to do a narrow little pass like that. Wow. We'll let him get turned around. This is always fun. Trying to go in reverse and empty this thing. Oh, not this time. I like seeing if I can back up and let that harvester empty into the trailer while we're backing up. That's always fun. It's kind of hard to do, but it's fun. Always gets going too fast and I lose control of the trailer. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to go down and check out the other edge of this field. So let's hop out right here. I just want to go look and see if these two fields are aligned. Pretty close. It looks like, yeah, it looks like maybe it goes straight across right here. Let's see if I can tell by looking at the map. Yeah, it looks like they run straight across right down on that bottom edge. Okay. That'll make it easier to connect them together. It worked out good that both of these fields were ready to harvest at the same time too. So we start right out getting some benefit from them, because they'll be making us money soon. As soon as we get through harvesting this money, we're going to deliver these, harvesting this money. I wish. Harvesting these oats, we are going to take them to the grain mill. And it'll take a little bit, but then we'll have flour back in our bakery and we'll be producing bread again. And then we're going to use this field. We're going to connect these two fields. We're going to use this one bigger field right here, and we'll do wheat. And we'll do different crops up here so we can keep our bakery running. Keep our grain mills supplied, and use our own fields. We want to be able to use our fields right here for soybeans as cash crops. We want to figure out other places to grow stuff. I don't know what I want to put over here, but I want to get these two fields and connect them. And probably these three fields and connect them. We'll do actually, we'll probably do like canola or sunflowers here, and then we'll do sunflowers or canola in both of these fields. We'll alternate so that we can keep our actually, if we buy this and these two, then we can do the two down at the bottom like in sunflowers, and we can do these up here in canola. All right, and then we'll have this over here. We're actually going to, I think we're going to buy these three fields, connect them together, and do cotton down here because our rope maker is right there. Now I thought I just did maintenance. Why is it showing my maintenance is so low? And I just did maintenance before we came over here. That is not making sense to me. We just repaired this harvester before we came over here. What is that, a crow walking around? Oh, that's a deer. Now I did install a mod for a tree remover. I did not activate it yet. I think it cost about $200,000. I think it was $196,000. So I'll activate it next time so we can buy it, because we're going to want to be using it. We don't need to buy it just yet, but we're going to want to remove a bunch of trees, like those trees right over there, so we can connect these fields together, make one big field over there. I want to connect all three of these fields, this field and these fields, but I want to remove some of these trees right down in it so I can bring this straight across like that. Boom. There's some rock and stuff up in here, so I don't think I can get the whole thing, but I think I can bring it maybe straight across. If not, I'll just connect it back up in here. But I do want to remove some of these trees, and then we'll have this great big field over here. These fields, is that the fields you're talking about, Monty? The small fields? Oh, okay. These fields? I do want these three fields right here too. But I want to turn them into cotton. Now these three fields, At some point, we'll connect all these and make a field right here. But yeah, these three. Yeah, we're going to get these three also. We already have one. How much are these? That's 66. That's 79. We'll buy these fairly. Yeah, we'll buy these two. We're not going to buy them right now, but very soon we'll connect it and then we'll figure out what we're going to put in there. We're not going to do cotton. I'm going to plow the cotton under more than, well, maybe not. We'll think about it. Because I want the rope maker, but it's $300,000. And I want these for cotton fields. But yeah, we're going to be buying, oh, get out of the way. Woo. We'll be buying those. But I'm not sure what we're going to do with them exactly. Maybe when that one field is ready to harvest, let's see. See, that field is harvested. It's ready to be plowed and then replanted, okay? So that field's empty. I don't want to buy the other two fields yet. But now, once we sleep for one more day, we're going to make $50,000 off our productions and stuff like that, or maybe around 50,000. Maybe sometimes we only make about 25,000, but that's because we don't have our bakery. We're going to get our bakery back up online, so we'll be back up around $50,000. So we'll be able to buy, we can sleep for a day, and as we're harvesting the big field, we can connect those three small fields and make one big field out of them. All right, I think that'll work. But that means that will probably happen on the next live stream. Yeah, we have eggs. I'll have to figure out how to set the eggs up where they are distributing to the bakery from the chicken coop, which right now they are not. So I'll have to figure that out. I think I have to change something. I have to sell the thing that we have on our farm. I think I have to swap this out for a different one. This one just sells. I think I have to swap this out for one that will distribute, and then it will distribute. Yeah, I gotta get a different mod, but we're not ready for that yet. When we are ready to use the eggs in the bakery, then we'll do that. But until we're ready to use them, we might as well be selling them. So for now, we'll just stick with that. Well, this guy's going to be done soon. Let's ride along with this guy. Yeah, this guy's traveling at 12 miles an hour. Let's see. We got to keep an eye on this guy too. Oh, good. One more pass, he's done. All right. Now let's see. One thing we need to check. I hope we own. Yeah, we own the road, so we can plow it up. I was just thinking it'd be bad if we don't own that road. And then we're just going to take the harvester right over into the next field and start harvesting over there. Harvesting our sorghum. So we'll just take this guy over here, get him started. Now we'll take this, our oats, and we'll take them to the grain mill. But before we go, we want to take our fertilizer spreader and get it started. We'll let him get started and we'll take this to our grain mill. And our grain mill is now back up and operational. Our bakery will be soon. There's not a lot of grain in there, but there is enough to get it running. Let's look and see what it did for us. The grain mill, well, not very much. 23,000 liters out of 180,000. Ooh. All right. Well, that's not very, very much, but at least it's something. It's got our, it'll get our bakery running. We have lots of wheat growing. Now that time it let the camera stay up above the bridge. I guess if you're up high enough it will. There's our plow. I think that's our plow. Is finished with their task, so we can go get it and bring it back up here. Now this sorghum, we're going to take it when we're done harvesting it. We're going to put it in our silo. Because if we take it and put it in the grain mill, it's going to be, the grain mill will be producing flour out of it at the same time it is producing flour out of the oats. So we'll run out. So I'm going to wait. Now let's see, I think our, we need this guy. I think I may have to borrow one of these tractors because we need to be planting this, but I need to be able to use the plow. I'll try that other tractor and see how it works, the fertilizer spreader. If that field's flat enough, it should be okay to pull the plow. But we may have to come get one of these other tractors. I really do think it would be nice if we could link our farms together. So what we do on one map could benefit us on the other maps, like all the productions. I think all the productions, like no matter what map I'm on, all the productions should work together once I buy them. That way, for example, I would not have to have like a bakery on multiple maps. I would just need the bakery on one map, and it would supply like restaurants on the other maps if I owned them. Now, let me see. I think I'm just going to drop this off right up here because I need to go. I'm just going to put that right there. We've got to go get our planter. There's that deer. So we can start planting some sunflowers down in the other field. Look out! That guy thought I was going to stop, didn't he? Surprise! Hey, that guy should not have been jaywalking. Let's do some maintenance. Well, let's go attach it to our, I think it's this one here that we need. Let's find out. Where's my weight for the front of this tractor? Now let's do maintenance. Make sure everything is good to go. Okay. Now we can go plant sunflowers for the first time. And we can just pull right into the edge of the field, hire a helper, and we can come back in a bit and check on them. Now, what we need to find out, well, let's take this on over here first. We got to get the plow. Well, I need to go ahead and fertilize that over here first, so we'll just leave it like that. Oh, I can tell the harvester is waiting. So I'm only getting one type of flower. Well, I mean, I'm only getting, So it doesn't matter what kind of flour. I could be making, okay. I still think I want to take this sorghum and put it in our silo. I'm concerned that our grain mill is going to run out again before we have more grain to put in it. We do have a lot of wheat that's growing already. Now let's go take a peek at our planter. Sunflowers are in the ground. All right, we'll just let that guy run until he's done. I will not be able to plant these fields up here until the other field is done because I need the planter so I can put soybeans up here. Our first crop is always soybeans so we can recover some of the cost of the fields. I'm kind of curious if this guy, is he still going to have an entryway? Yeah, okay. Because we're getting ready to plow up this little roadway, this little path right up here. And I just wanted to make sure he was still going to be able to get in and out of his place. Now maybe we'll get to unload it this way this time. Oh, nope. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Exhausted? Look here. This'll perk you up. Sunflowers going in the ground for the first time. Oh, you fell asleep earlier, huh? And we bought these two fields up in this corner, and I'm gonna make one field out of them. And we just got the grain mill back up and operating too, because we harvested some oats out of that field right there. I'm going to connect these two fields here in just, when this guy gets done, we'll make one field out of these two. Now, Monty was here, but he may have fell asleep. He said he'd be right back, but I haven't heard anything from him since then. Well, yeah, we did talk about a mod, but he may have since fallen asleep himself. Now, I can't plant this field up here until we get through planting the sunflowers, because I need the planter so I can plant soybeans. And greetings to those who may be watching, not in chat. I hope you all have a good evening or morning, depending on where you live. Let's see if we have our... I'm kind of interested in what happens. See, we're still missing flour. Whoops. Well, it is producing. So we are producing oat. We don't have any flour yet, though. So we're not producing any bread yet. I wonder... Well, I guess they will, it'll get caught up. I need that bakery to start running again so we can make money. Let's go back down by where our planter's at for a minute. Yeah, it's going to take this guy a little bit. Dee Dee, I was telling Monty that one of these days we might be like you and own every field on this map. Oh, there's a deer. Bam. Yep, goals. Well, one of our goals soon, well, I'm going to buy these 2 fields because Monty wants me to do something with these 3 fields. But then I want to buy these 3 fields, connect them, and we're going to buy the rope factory and start making rope. We'll grow cotton over here, and then we'll buy the rope factory because all we need is cotton for it. So that'll be good. But then we're going to take these fields up here. I'm going to connect all 3 of these fields right here too. And then I'll do either sunflower or canola up here, and I'll use both of these fields for the other. Now that guy's got to run for a while yet, so. Guy almost ran over me. I want to get this field fertilized before I connect the 2 fields. And then we'll get them both plowed and ready to be planted. But like I said, I can't plant them until the sunflowers are done because I need that planter. Because we always do soybeans. Soybeans is always the first crop. Okay, Dee Dee, it's good to see you. God bless you. Sleep well. Thank you. Yeah, it won't take this guy too much longer to finish harvesting. What's it got? 1, 2, 3, 4 passes? Oh, let's go see where this guy's at. Well, he's got a ways to go yet. All right, well, all right, it won't be but just a couple more minutes and this harvester will be finished. I don't know if it can finish the rest of this field before its tank is full. We may have to empty it one more time before it finishes. And I just figured out how come our maintenance is so low, because we did do repairs right before we came over here. But I just realized I think I repaired the trailer, but not the header. And to those who are watching and are not in chat, I just want to say thank you. Hope everybody's doing okay. I think we're going to have to empty this trailer just so it can pick up a little tiny bit more. It's not quite going to get all the way to the end, is it? That's a bummer. We might as well just go ahead and collect it. All right, we are finished with the harvester. Now we've got to go up here and get our fertilizer spreader and get it started. And I do a lot of running back and forth, especially if it's on the same field like this. Now, across the map, I will fast travel, but we'll get this guy started over here. Just like this. And then we want to get our tractor and our trailer. And our sorghum here, we're just going to take it, we're going to put it in our silo for now. Because I know our grain mill is going to run out of oats, and I want to have something to put in there. I don't want to use it up our oats and our sorghum at the same time, and it will if I put it in there. Later on it won't matter, but for right now, because we're limited on what we have, we do have quite a bit of wheat growing. But at the moment, we're losing quite a bit of revenue because we're not making any bread in our bakery. We will be soon, but we really did not get a whole lot of oats in there. Now we can go back up there and get our plow. Let's go ahead and do maintenance. Well, we really didn't have to do that. I really didn't need to do maintenance on the weight because that doesn't really affect anything, but that's okay. Now it looks like our fertilizer spreader has already finished. So now we can connect these two fields. And I think right quick I'm going to save the game just in case, because we've got quite a bit done today. And we're going to be working right up here, but before we do, we want to go get our fertilizer spreader. And we'll just bring it over to the road where the harvester's at for now, just to get it off the field. We can just leave it sit just like that. And now we're going to connect these two fields. Okay, create new fields, allow create fields. I'm going to pull up just a little bit like this. Now, I just want to back up just a little bit. And now I want to come over here. And we'll do the same thing. Oh, slowly. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, maybe I can back up one more. Yeah, like that. Now, let me fix this side right here. Perfect. perfect. Limit to field so we don't make a mistake. And now, let's see how well the helper handles this now that the field is divided in two. We've got a helper, let's see how he does. See if he actually will do one side and then go over to the other side and catch all of it. Hopefully it will. Alright, this guy is getting closer. So I believe by the time we're through plowing on the other side of the map, we'll be able to take our seeder, our seeder. This is our planter because it's doing sunflowers. But we'll be able to take the planter right over there. Alright, perfect. Let's ride along with this guy for a little bit. I'm excited to be able to start using our sunflower silo and our canola silo that's over there. Our portable silos. Okay, now we can go ahead and let me check on, okay. So we can go ahead and we'll take this back to the farm. And we will take our harvester back to the farm. That guy thought I was going to stop, didn't he? That's so much fun. Especially when you're tired. Just crash right into them. Hey, Aussie, how's it going? Well, actually, I'm a pretty good streamer myself. Please don't come in and start advertising other rooms. That's kind of rude, don't you think? We'll just make sure we have everything repaired. We don't need to worry about the weight. All right, now we'll go ahead and get our harvester back. Now our maintenance is a lot better. Why is it so much better? Because of the trailer. That's why the header is what needs to be repaired the most, I think. Because once I took the header off the trailer, our maintenance, yeah, look, the trailer, I mean the header. I forgot to do the maintenance on the header. I just did the maintenance on the trailer and the harvester itself when we left out. Because I remember I only did two pieces of, I only repaired two pieces of equipment, not three. I didn't think about that until after we did all that harvesting and stuff. Now let's see where, all right. So now all we got to do is watch up there under the banner and it'll let us know when this guy is finished. And then we can come down here and grab our planter and bring it up here. All right. Now let's see if we have anything working at our bakery yet. Yes, we do have flour. Good. Now let's check our grain mill because we're going to run out. Well, man, we still got 22,000 liters of oat. And we do have sorghum. Once that's gone, then we can put sorghum in. I just don't want to do both at the same time because we'll be using them up. We do have plenty of wheat. We have plenty of wheat growing. All these fields are wheat right here. So I think we'll be okay now. I think we can keep our bakery going. I think I might have got in a little bit of a hurry trying to expand too fast. But now, I think right now we're in a real good shape. We just want to be able to keep everything functioning as we add new things, new productions and stuff like that. The next production is going to be the rope maker. We'll start doing cotton and then we'll buy the rope maker and start doing that. But we want to make sure that we can keep those productions producing. And I actually did let the grain mill run out. So it went down, and when it went down, our bakery also went down. Now, hopefully, this guy's going to go across and start again. But he may do a headland row here. You may think he's done. No? Okay. Now, it shouldn't be too much longer when our other helper with our planter is finished. It didn't have too much more to go. It had the headland rows to finish. But it does work slower than this one, and it has a narrower working width. So it does take it a little bit longer. Sorry guys, had to yawn right there. It is 3:34 in the morning where I live. Let's see where this guy's at. Oh, almost finished. All right. We'll ride with this guy now until he finishes. And the plow will probably be just about done by the time we get up there with this planter. Because we're going to drive all the way across the map. Oh, what is that right there? We're going to have to fix that. And there's the end of the line. Boom. Nice. Now we'll kind of eyeball the edge here as we're leaving just to see if there's any other spots we see that he missed. I'm not sure why it missed that one spot. There must have been a bump in the field because it will cause them to bounce right over. If there's a bump or a little dip, it will bounce right over it. Looks like it got everything. All right. Good deal. Now we'll just drive straight up to the top of the map. And I will think our plow will, if it's not finished, it'll be awful close to finished by the time we get there. It may have to finish up the headland rows. Before we forget, we need to change that to soybeans because we're going to be planting soybeans. We always plant soybeans the first time because we want to recoup some of the cost of the field. And we have about $450,000 invested in those two fields. Hey, welcome back, Monty. Yeah, 402. We spent about half of what we had to buy. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that barricade down there. Wow. I wish I could hear the, like at the crossing, it's got that little, it goes beep, 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 like that, ding, 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 ding. But you can't hear it until you're right on top of it. And I never did see the barricade until after I crashed into it. I didn't see the flashing lights until the train was crossing the road. Oh, look, that guy thought I was going to stop. Oh, is it ready to start headland rows? Awesome. Yeah, I was gonna wait until the next live stream, but it don't matter. I was gonna let our bakery start making us some money again. It is. Now let me see how much these fields are right here. This one, 152 and 200. So 352,000 is what we need to buy these two. 352. I have the bakery is operational again because I got the grain mill running with oat. You can see over there we've got oats. So we could use barley, we could use wheat, we could use sorghum or oats to make bread or to make flour. And then our bakery is producing uh, bread again. Well, I don't have any wheat. I have wheat growing. We have wheat, 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 and wheat. And then we also have sorghum. We do have some sorghum in our silo. So if as we start to run out of where's the sorghum? There it is. See, we do have sorghum. So if we start to run low, whoops, when we get real low on the oats, we'll throw some sorghum in there just to tide us over until we get the wheat finished. I didn't want to put the oat and the sorghum in the grain mill at the same time. Not right now because I don't want to run out. And if we have sorghum and oat in the grain mill at the same time, it's going to be using both of those at the same time to make flour. And I don't want to do that right now. Eventually, I want to be able to keep all of that full. But just getting started, that's going to be a little bit tough. So we got to start looking at buying more fields so we can make sure we keep enough grain And I think we can. We're actually in pretty good shape, really. I kind of I kind of got to spread out a little bit thin, but I think buying these two fields right here, it's going to work out good. Well, I'll consider doing them on this map and not the other map. I don't want to do them on both maps. I don't need to do them on both maps. Thank you, Monty. And we have a little ways to go because we still got to get this one planted. And that'll take a little bit. It's not a real big field, but it's still going to take a little bit. And then in the next stream, we'll be able to do this field down here in the next stream. This one will be ready. And then we'll do something with these. Since we already bought them, we can connect these. I'm not sure what will grow. I'm probably just going to plow that cotton under. Well, we'll see. But more than likely, I'm just going to plow that cotton under. Because I'm not going to have enough money to buy I don't think I'll have enough money to buy a cotton harvester. How much is a cotton harvester? I don't even know. Let's take a look right quick, see if we can figure out how much is a There's cotton transport, cotton harvesters. Oh, wow. I did not realize there were that much. $376,000 for the cheapest. Huh. I wonder what the difference is. Does it make sense to do cows on both maps? I mean, that would be like playing on a forestry map just to remove all the trees and start doing farming. We want to do different types of things on the different maps. Alright, so let's get this guy started. And we can take this guy back to the farm. Surprise! They thought I was going to stop. Okay, these are all good enough. Whoa. Now this field, we are going to do like wheat, canola, not canola, wheat, barley, oats, and sorghum. We'll just rotate through those crops. This one over here, I want to do either sunflower. Once we get this all connected together, I want to do sunflowers or canola. I wonder how much these are. How much is this? 220, 124, that's 324. That's only 45. So under 400,000 we can buy these. Okay. Well, it is kind of nice to be able to set the controller down and just go for the ride for a few minutes, give my hand a break, because I've had that controller in my hand the entire time, going back and forth between one thing and another. I keep banging the microphone. Let's see if we can look at it in this mode. I like this view right here. This overhead kind of view. We can watch it like this for a few minutes. Let's see if we can get a better position though. There we go. Actually, let's see. Let's see if maybe we could come in just a little bit. Well, it's going to bring me closer to the ground though. Try. There we go. We can see it from there. Now this would look really cool if I had the harvester and the fertilizer spreader and the plow and the planter all operating at the same time and we could watch it in this view. That would be really cool. But I'd have to go back to FS22 to be able to do that. Let's see, back up just a little bit more. Let's see if we can see it from this side. Alright guys, I've got to take a quick break. So I'll just leave it in this view right here. I kind of like this view, actually. I mean, I like riding along with it too, but it's kind of nice to be able to just watch it from this perspective. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, it's almost at the midway point. I can actually get rid of this stuff now, because I guess I own this. See, let me check something. I didn't think I owned the house, but I guess I do. Yeah, we own everything down here, so we could eliminate that house and stuff if we wanted to. He's almost finished with the first field. As you can see right here where our dividing road was. Let's try to get it to where we can see. There we go. Let's see if we can bring it in just a little bit. About like that. So that has the first field done, except for the headland row. Now we could at some point buy some equipment and keep right over here We could put us we could actually put us a harvester and stuff like that right over here and use it for this field and those fields over there once we have those. So we might end up doing that at some point and put us some more portable silos over here. Okay, Richard. Yes, it's 4:18 here where I live. So God bless you. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your day, and we'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much, Richard. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I actually hit like a record number of people watching at one time tonight. 16 at one point. I never had that many people watching one of my streams before. That's pretty cool. Well, we're about 2/3 done, I think. It has a little bit of an upward slope to it. I didn't really realize that before, but I can tell that this tractor is sitting a little bit crooked. It's like leaning to the left a little bit. And now it'll be leaning to the right just a little bit. You can tell, you can see the grade on that hill now, or on that field. If we look at it like this, we can see that grade going uphill on the left. Now, doing all this stuff up here, guys, was totally unplanned for this stream, but it worked out good. Let's save it, just in case. I don't do that a lot, but I'm getting better about it. Now this is not really a real big field, but it is going to help us as far as keeping our grain mills supplied. But first we do have to recoup some of our expense. Now once he starts doing the headland rows, you know he's just about done. We're getting close. Well, I'd say by the time we're done, we're going to be close to a 5-hour stream. Not quite 5 hours, but close. Now, I believe this is the last pass, and then they'll start doing the headland rows, I think. Yep. All right. Yeah, she joins me on for coloring, but she also works. So if she has to work, then she doesn't. She works with Steven sometimes, though. I actually have four other children, and one of them, my oldest daughter, she hasn't joined me in the coloring live stream for a while, but she does on occasion. Yes, Stacy. It's a little bit steep right here. Slowed him down to about 5 miles an hour. Ooh, 4 miles an hour. All right, two more times around the field. And we shall have it. it'll be close. I don't think it'll be quite 5 hours, but it'll be within a couple of minutes. It'll probably be like 4 hours and 55 minutes, something like that. And to those who are watching, not in chat, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We're almost finished for tonight. We hit a record number of viewers for tonight. The highest was 17 watching. And that's pretty awesome. I've never had that many people watching one of my streams at one time before. Last pass. One more run down to that last corner. And there it is. Thank you, Monty. Yeah, my plan is to be streaming on Wednesday. Now, there is a possibility I'll have maintenance here Wednesday morning, so I may not be able to stream. I don't know, but my plan is to stream. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit my tractor. All right, let's save it. Save it right there. Now, in the next stream, we will we'll be harvesting this field. We'll connect these fields, and then we'll go from there. Yep, God bless you, Monty. Good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Those who are watching and not in chat, thank you so much. We're going to end it right here. 4 hours and 58 minutes on tonight's live stream. Actually, 4:59. I'm going to wait one more minute. Monty, don't leave yet. Wait one more minute. We'll hit the 5-hour mark. Are you still here, Monty? We might as well wait one more minute. We'll hit that 5-hour mark. I don't know what we'll do for that minute, but we might as well wait for it. I can't imagine Dee Dee owns all this stuff. Wow. That's a lot of fields to own. But I want to get these fields, and I want to get these three up there, and then these down here, these here, at least these three. Okay, 5-hour live stream, guys. It's been fun. I'm not even all that tired, quite frankly. I mean, I am tired, but it's been a long day. That's going to do it, guys. That'll wrap it up for this one. And I will catch everybody in the next one. Until then, God bless.